started late again. Let's explore. Oh, it seems that I think. If not, I'll talk to you later. I got important business to do. Like tourism. Shikaze hostelry. Hello? Shall I join Oh. Fashion just why. I said in your novel from our travels, sailors being sailed and so forth. Never hear of course. Oh. Favorite. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so lost here. Our important mission can wait. I'm a tourist. Wow. There's another one. What's this? Oh, it's a district. Sekisekumi Barracks? Oh, the lights came on. My daughter, go. Into your establishment. Look at lanterns, it's so nice. What's this? Sanjo Hanamochi. I'll go this way. There's a bed icon over there. Oh, hot spring. Oh. I'm not very tired. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, is that her boat? Oh no, there's her boat. Excuse me. Oh, is this where the inn might be? sense. Oh, sorry, it's so pretty. I can get over it. There's a Moogle! There's Moogles everywhere. I bet I'm gonna go to Garlemald's capital and there'll be a Moogle there. Neutral kings. Party on. Can I go on the roof? What's that big building there? Oof. Sorry about that. Game character. Oh, what's that? Those banners are like glowing. Over there. Encanto. How do I tell if I've tuned to them or not? Oh, I have. Oh, that's probably important. Here's everything that we haven't tuned to yet. Sophomary console. Oh, there was an youth right in the end. I didn't even see it. Am I going? They won't let me in. Oh, never mind, maybe. Let me pass. Why not? I won't do anything like assassination, I promise. Oh, look at that tower over there. Well, there's like it's a big building here. Ooh. Oh. What is this place? Greetings, Miss, and welcome to the Kagani branch of the East Aldernord Trading Company. Do you have an appointment? Appointment? For what? Who's this? Garland Consulate. Ew, yuck. That's close enough, savage. I'll remember that. I'll remember that one day. I'll forget your words. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so scatterbrained right now. Pity. Oh. What is this? Guess this is the Falconarian consulate. What's the Falconarian? What is that? I don't know. Oof. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's go back to Alpha now. We'll probably explore more anyway. structurally throughout the story. This is just one city too. There's so much more. Hello, friends. Oh, internet. Where back am I? Short pier? Ooh, what is this? Oh, they like make boats in here or something. Excuse me, can I have a pirate ship? Really big boat. I'd like one. How do I get out? Okay. Yeah, I want to go up, there is a way up to the tower thing, I think. If I go, up there. Why not? Oh, that's an airship landing. What's this building then? Hi! How are you? My day's been going good. Hostel. Oh, is this where we were? I just didn't realize I went up so far up. Oh yeah, I think we went through here. So is Alpha now? No, wrong way. This way. It's very hot. It's still very warm and humid, huh? Where I live, I think there's gonna be like a pretty severe storm because of all the heat. I'm not sure. I don't remember when it was, but hopefully it cools off soon. I know I've been saying that a lot though. I don't know how long it'll take. We still have plenty of summer left. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood. Is in no mood to take the sides. Alphino, I can agree with you here. Taking in the sights is very important. You want fall weather? Yeah, I don't blame you. Hopefully, it'll cool off soon. Or at least get less humid. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly... one second, sorry. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care out to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage here, there. I want to go to Shirogane. Captain Carville. I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kagane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind, generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yukari and Gosetsu have forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carville, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You might find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must be away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the navigator watch and keep over you. Yay! I can direct you to the hostelry. Right from there. Right then, to the hostelry? He looked right in my eyes. After you. Oh, it's the little guy.
By the 12th.
You know that little guy.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Go to Dara.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the
Who's
seventh
this
dawn,
guy?
I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
We did get attacked by a ghost ship. But it was kind of fun, honestly.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I
That
bid you
guy.
welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Why does he have to follow us wherever we go?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
I think his... What do you say? His desire goes...
My,
Possible
such
goal.
naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Is he not?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my
I beg
trust,
your
you are
pardon.
failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much
Don't
time in the
sound it.
Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire. With
Oh,
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Akinara, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons. Oh, you're Rider of Dragons, yippee! Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, huh? Some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of Pants? Whatever could that have come from? I knew it! I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenganto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aphra which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. The wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Tune if you like. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Okay. We have arrived at the largest shipping district in Kugane, Kokane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kokane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernaut Trading Company. Lord of clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten? Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Koganidori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find them all. Here you will find all of them and more. Potables? If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ishingai, the district in which Asian or foreigners are permitted to reside. It is also where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire. Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats being strictly forbidden. The, Seki Saigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, okay. Well, let's cut down then and there. You're choking, right? What did I were, but alas, their samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instant where, when a foreign merchant in his cup dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekizegumi, the samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Look, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Telechi. Oh. Got a kick out of that one. Oh, how I amused myself. Let me just carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Did Taro still very surprised for us? This, as you may have surmised, is a consulate of you know who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Well, I find it annoying that they take inspiration from the local culture and yet look down on it. How annoying of them. I don't know if I have a 16 level bracelet or not. There is so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral details, or the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Okay? You are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire at the company offices. The what district? Attendance? Yeah. Stick on here. Oh, okay. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle and come right this way. Ish.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Yeah, it is very cozy. I love it. It's so pretty. The lanterns, the warm lights. I think it looks really nice at night, especially. This guy, even if we're not being spied on by other people, do you think Lolorito isn't an
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Heartfelt. Lolorito. Oxymoron.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming
What a
you are come to
coincidence.
aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How do they... I guess
How
I
could-
guess.
I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This
See,
calls for a
between-
map.
Ofard and Hingashi, I think. Yay, map time.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Hello. How have you been? Nice to see you.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha. Oh. Wait. Wait, okay. So it's Doma. Eastern coast of Othard. So is Othard a warm? Is it warm and humid where you are too? That sucks. I feel like it's been like that everywhere almost. Doma. Okay. Doma. Is Doma a country or a city? Maybe a city state? Yansha is a country? What about Ophard then? Is Ophard the name of a continent? Or so far the country next to Yansha? Here, eastern coast of Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
The Confederates. Mix up that.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
That quote-unquote guarantees the safety. So in other words, they'll kill you or bully you if you
Now,
don't pay them
as
off.
I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Probably good for us, to be honest. It could be worse if Garlemald was controlling it.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however.
Oh, never
She
mind.
has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
You recognize? Oh, that's not good for us. Pay the safety viewer, make a journey very unsafe. Exactly.
Bowing to this pressure,
Creating the
Hingashi
danger,
severed
just
ties
like
with these toll
create
takers
the
and forbade the payment of the Ruby
expulsion.
Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Hingashi silver ties. Oh. We should just pay them. We're not really beholden to anyone.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
Yeah, they basically are pirates.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
This isn't good. Don't grin like that. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorita's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alanican allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need not to cast our net wider. We need to cast our net wider. Split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Put all the nastiness molded and to get the science to think better than the specialist. Yeah, it probably does benefit him to not piss them off too much, huh? I guess that makes sense. He's kind of a he wants to be able to work with everyone for his benefit. Still good to be cautious, though. Never know what schemes he's coming up with next. Indeed, Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city. The two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Hyokuri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, Yashtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. Definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you. Looks like it's you and me, Naoki. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Bye, Tataru. Here we. A good samurai is hard to find. What's the title? Alphina's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... See for yourself. What do you do? You may view Alphina's sketch at any time during the quest by using the relevant item and... Okay, cool. Cool. I must now... do something. How am I supposed to go up? Hmm? Hmm? Up there? No. Plan today? I don't know yet. But mostly, I mean, I'm so excited to be in this new country that I just want to explore the area and follow the story. I'm excited to go to Doma, so for now, just a lot of main storyline, I guess. Oh, I guess it's saying to go down. No, it's not. What does it say? Hang on. Over here? Alright, hang on. Back. Okay. Well, yeah, it's up. Then where? Sure, go on there. Is there a way to get up there? Huh? Back. Oh. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why did I not read the directions? Hang on. It said it was in... I forgot where it said it was. we go. Okay. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the something? Onsen? That was it. Oh my god, I don't think I went around. Sorry. I don't think I went around here before the water. I mean, I did a little bit, but not like in the. I don't know, I didn't see this part. So detailed and pretty. The onsen was over there, huh? Okay, we cross the bridge. Here we go. And then it should be over somewhere. I went there before. Over there somewhere. Bridge again. Okay. Oh, where's the Aetherite? Need to attune to it. Did I already attune to it? Huh? Here we go. Come on, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that on your hand? You seek this aura and this Rogaiden, do you? Rogaiden? Oh, probably. I think so. 1,000 apologies. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. I don't know. I don't know. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Psyche Sekumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose I'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kotakaze, was it? I wonder if they'll have a similar policy though. Yeah, as I get more abilities, I'll probably end up doing that more. Oh. Oh, I should use the aetherite. I always forget to do that. Never utilize them. Okay, up here, up here, up here. Okay, where are we going? There's still. Oh, damn! Boker. Huh? Who are we? You are the Boker. Oh, I'm here, so it blacked it out. Okay, I see. That's the only one we haven't gotten an aetherite for some reason. Just look around here. Oh, I see like smoke over there. Oh, is it maybe from there? It's all foggy. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Oh, an Ori Shinobi and a Rogaiden samurai. If I may, I would answer your question of some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of the hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your customers. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. Let's find our friends. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh, no, not really. Oh. Oh, okay. This way then. Or this way. What? Hang on. Oh, I'm kind of on our stairs. Why? Oof. Okay. Tab went crazy. One second, sorry. Alright. Oh, it's that bridge up there. Look at the stairs. Somewhere around here. Oh. How much spice trade here? You asked me if I've seen this Ori woman in this Rogaiden samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I cannot help him. He travels solely between here and, Radzat Han. It'd be an unreasonable detour. Kurt's captain. Yes, a Rogaiden gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the Mad Devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Anyone here? Oh. This way then. Oh, the pink one there. Oh no. One here. I want to know if I can go in the water. Okay, I need to go like, how long have I been over down here? I didn't see anyone. Yes, I need to go. In that case, over there maybe? No, I think that's too. Maybe I'll. Anyone here? There we go. Oh, look at the ships in the distance. It's really cool. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Huh, if it is a woman you seek, the pleasure house is plenty. What the heck? Weird person. What's this? You should do that eighth right. Let me into the water. Oh. Hello. I have to go the long way. Over here. Over here. Oh. Oh. I don't want to jump down. These are right. Is it up? What's this? Oh my gosh! Maybe I've been here already this time. Out for no reason. This looks different. I wasn't expecting it when the door opened. Where are you? I just saw you. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. Never mind, I'm so blind. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, there is. I was mistaking the carbuncle for it from far away. Okay, here we go. And then I gotta go back to these. Oh. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There's someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. I know what that means. Show me the cute catfish thing. Oh, up somewhere. Where are you? Huh? There you are! Cute! Honestly seems mad. What do you... Wait, what does his voice sound like? He sounds squeaky. What do you stare? You have business with me? He's a little guy, so cute. By the 12 talking fish! I feel like we've seen everything by now. Is this really surprising? Yes, a talking fish. How very observant and Asian. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in a proper manner. Every creature that has a voice, I just do like a high-pitched voice. I can't think of I don't know. I have a limited range here. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Aki. We're looking for some friends of ours. Oh gosh, the chair. My chair is so uncomfortable. I hate it. I see. Both these I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. You did? You're a legend, you are. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. He's so cute. This would not be a problem, for you I could charter a ship this very day. Okay, what's the catch? But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap, and you sure you can afford to pay? I'm loaded, as they say. Nothing to worry about. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Totaro will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tazogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Minigil, yes? Hi, man. How are you? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm doing good. I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your ear, by the way? Is it getting any better? Does it still hurt? It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. We gotta go down. We gotta go down. I think. It would be bizarre. Sure, there's a Aetherite for that. I still pretty sick of pain meds and oh, that really sucks. Yeah, at least give pain meds to help ease it a little bit. I hope it gets better. I mean, it will, but sooner rather than later. Hi! Nice to see you. It's been going well. How about you? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where is this thing? Oh, in here? Here we go. My cat's giving me the look again. Don't do it, though. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Ofard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yukari. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. Okay, no problem. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yukari. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. It is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Sneaky catfish. Everyone else we questioned states that Gosetsu is alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yuguri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yuguri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you were being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents. Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Ikari and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, they might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his own end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I bet we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. What a great plan. No one but Tatara would have dared to play Victoria's pirate church gun. She is. She's so funny. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Ah, very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tatara will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Aki, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. We shall see. To the bridge. I hope not. I like that catfish. Let me see if there... Wait, can I get out? Can I go through? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Okay, it still worked. It still worked. I was worried for a second. So pretty. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, something smells fishy.
He's late.
She's like, squeak, are you kidding me? His tail.
Endless and most sincere apologies
Oh,
to you
wow.
and yours. Yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay, I was a bit off of my impression. Unless it's supposed to do. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. You know what? It fits him. I love these. Yeah, me too. So stupid. So stupid and silly. I will trust him. Look at his squeaky tail. It does suit him. I trust him. I'll follow him into any trap.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
It's a submarine.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Why did she bring us here, stupid?
To me. These ones are for Doma.
Fried catfish, no! How could you? That probably would be good, though, huh? Just came out of the water. Yeah, it does make sense. Oh, there we go. You little fish.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
If only we had a nice fish. Let it.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
Oh my god, your little dead fish stare is crazy.
Then
Mark
business
is
is
bald
about to
head.
take a turn for the worse.
Traitor! Ignore it. Oh my gosh, you kicked him!
Ah!
That feels illegal.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Like the way you went flinch. She's just holding him. Oh my god. His face. Oh boy. I'll put you. I feel what? Please, lady. Is it Thai chili fish sauce and freshly cut catfish? Can you see this? How are you? Oh my gosh. I'm being tortured. That sounds really great. Are you speaking from experience with that whole dish? That sounds great. All the bloody places. An alarm? Uh-oh. That's not good at all. As expected, the Isekisegu may have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. I don't want to get exiled from here. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Tiny chop chocolate. Lemon juice. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. You're so lucky. I wish I could make that. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sultan failure. Okay. Trying my best. Oh. What is this? Where's my cursor? I usually listen to sing in some Japanese Danshi power. I'm not sure. Oh. I don't think I've ever had it. Maybe I haven't known. Sounds good though. The actions are special actions that available only during the process. Pressing. Are used by pressing. Is that R or what? While holding down both LT and RT. LT and RT. Huh? Oh wait, I think I know. I think I know what you mean. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. deciding one or not. Difference between victory and a trip to your own planet. Okay. This is the smoke bomb. Okay. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh no! Oh, how do? What button? What the? Okay, it's gonna. What button am I supposed to? Oh. Nope, not that one. I'm not sure what. Okay, I did that right. Like that. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Wrong way, wrong way. This way, this way, this way. Oh, they're right on my trail. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm invisible. Okay, okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh! This is hard. I should... I can't go that way. They're everywhere. I don't remember where we're supposed to go either. Okay, we did not have... I did not have enough smoke bombs for this. Okay, I need to open... No. I need to open the map. Head for the Ruby Bazaar. Where's the Ruby Bazaar? I don't remember. No. Oh my gosh, hang on. Where the heck? Guys, don't see me. I must look for this thing. Oh my god, we're so close. Never mind. Oh my gosh, we're actually so close. Okay, this way? No, I can't go up there, can I? Wait, it's in... Oh, is it in... Curious Potion. What's that? I can't go in there. I will guide you to your friends? Oh. There's talking fish now toward us, so we've got to lose. Oh my gosh, I really thought I was gonna die there. Or rather get sent back home. Oh. I can't believe I didn't use all my smoke bomb things. Must have let them escape. Over here! What are you doing? I'm going to you. Hello? Are you gonna... Oh my god, I had to go a little bit past him. Oh. You have got to hurry up, Turtle Man. Oh boy. I was wondering why there's a catfish. She's holding it. Forgot. Oh, jeez. I really thought I was gonna fail that one. Yippee! I think it's going to be alright, trust me. Okay, I'll try. Just got saved by Leonardo, I did! Are they gonna bring me to the sewers now? Am I gonna need the whole gang? He's still in shock.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
I was not expecting that voice either.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
British woman, please.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Is it for the sewer system? Okay, I'll go through. Oh, I have no idea how he brought. Okay. It'll be forever a mystery. He's still unconscious.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
No, be nice to him, even though he betrayed us.
Our
Nice
meeting
and
went about as
evil.
well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Wow, what a pleasant guy.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
Oh, but aren't you the red one? You're wearing red. Or am I taking the children?
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Yeah, do business with him.
Rest assured,
Yes.
Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
So polite.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Yippee!
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
Let's bring the catfish with
And
us.
you mine.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. What's that? Right then, Gero should be coming around soon. I think it's time you had a little chat, don't you? He's just face down. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yukari and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies! The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after the ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm not a spy. I was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugani these days. We have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you had. You can't criticize her for that. You would not go quietly, though. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and a Sekisagumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You need to tell me that the Asian they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known, if he's in the custody of Sekisagumi, I only need to see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right officials' hands, and your friend will walk free. I see a Moogle up in the background over there. It's like a Moogle statue, though. As it is in Ulda, and so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Can I talk to you? I have given you everything that you asked for. Yes, then there is no need for me to remain your prisoner. No, I'm gonna bring you everywhere now. You're my pet. It's your punishment. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Aki and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. So, Urban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisagumi barracks are to the north. This week's. It's raining. We're not that far away at all. Okay. Oh, I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we lead them to it, right? Okay. Right, right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time you stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Considering, our samurai guy's probably on the list.
Please, wait!
Insurgent or something.
I suppose we should follow her then.
It wouldn't go so smoothly as another prisoner. It's probably like a bounty from Garlemald. Oh. Oh, or some other
Victory to
situation.
the samurai!
Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. It's just different. A different situation.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
He can make friends everywhere he goes.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
I know, what a legend he is. Making friends with his prison guards. No one can dislike him. How could you dislike him?
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
He didn't even need any of our help. He was doing fine.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
No, you didn't have to give him money at all. It's probably too late now then, huh? They just get a little extra money for the fun of it. What about Yuguri though? Now looking rather sheepish. Once more did I be seen. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come back looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Totaro are waiting for us there. Kasetsu, I think the two of you are unharmed. Catfish is scared. If you thought Lisa's scary. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. Uh-oh. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. Look how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yuguri? Was she not traveling with you? Oh, good point. For a time we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien? Hi? Hien? Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir of Doma's throne, and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed from Xenos and led his army onto your lands? The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, in the might of the... What number is that? 16th? 15th? I'm not sure what number that is. We had no choice. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yuguri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. You, however, would stand and fight, that they may have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, and only that he was beyond the Empire's reach. And that to find him, I would need Yuguri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted, villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. This hurts. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we have come to the aid of Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. It allowed me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Oathard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yuguri. Mayhap not all, Alphino's talent would seem better applied here in Kugane. Working closely with Taro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother, a competent commander assigns the soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you, of all people, should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Oh, you probably wanted to go. I wanted to see the new place. Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Sorry. Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Stuff. have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Yippee! More exploration. There we go. What's the country next to? Kigane. What's that place? Oh, there's so many places. Ooh.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we don't even see the top of it. Ooh. Big volcano.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
The Ruby Prince. Oh. What's thundering? Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, where's the Ruby Tower? Oh, I see the top of it now. What is that? I wonder. One of those. Look like mushrooms. Barrier Isle. House Lady. The Adventure. The Isle of Seki. The Air of the Opulent. Yasha. Isari. East Ilford Coastline. Thank you! The Ism Step. 10,000 year poem. Pearl. Heaven on high. The coral banquet. Ooh. What are the corals there? Kobayashi. Kobayashi Maru? What is that? Why does it sound familiar? What's a thing? Oh my gosh, the way we're just in this corner and that's it. Wow. There's so much. There's some cake. Wow. What are those things? Oh. They look like mushrooms or maybe even... No, they look like mushrooms, right? I was gonna say big clams. But then I saw the bottom of them. Hope you like swimming. Oh boy. I do. I have to swim to the continent. Fard. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Ulfard, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you persist. but this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. It doesn't look very far to me. Okay, why don't we jump in and swim for it? If I've had my boat, I fill with boats. Please, what the heck? You're crazy. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Oh, okay. I guess I have no choice. They are mushrooms. Can I go in here? Well. Oh, I want to put my swimsuit on. Oh well, I guess I'm going in this. I didn't know I would have prepared. It's a little heavy for swimwear. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 kills says I beat you there. Oh gosh. I'm sure you will. Oh, look at all that green mountains. I discovered a new location. I really want to know what the tower is. Ah, there you are. I trusted you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. This one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansu. Bonefish? Ah, volcano. Pirates have been known to say things like "are," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use a different expression like are ruled, perhaps. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Elford. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? meaning this, I guess. Sir, sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Ah, very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cap for Koban. What? So I shall consider their tithe paid, but for what they have done. But not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was it that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Whoa, oh my gosh. We have to go over here. It's a bit farther than I expected. Oh, look at that volcano. Ethereal current. Oh, this might hurt. Oh. I'm sorry. Guess I could have just taken the stairs. Let's go for the... I want to go for the volcano. Oh, this is Hell's Lid. Don't mind me, giant crab. Just passing through. Oh, more crabs. This volcano has done things to the animals. An Agni? Oh, I'm supposed to go the crab pots. I have to go this way. Oh, I see over there though. Surely they can wait. Doesn't seem too important. Ah, it's so pretty. The grass over there looks so texturally unique. Looks so different from things I've seen. That flying shark. Whoa. I have to go over here. That crab's gonna see me.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
That's what you sound like. I'm glad that they're being harassed by the pirates.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Hey, where'd he go?
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
It's flying flag of its... Well, the Guardians are annoying, so I don't blame them. The Guardians are causing the Confederacy trouble. For Doman to be in that fight. I feel like the answer's kind of obvious. I know she wants to fight if she wants to encourage people to fight, but I understand why people wouldn't.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front.
I don't know why it confuses her
If you're
so much.
planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Speak. There's at least one Japanese Navy plane. Kingdom have started by the words. Wow, that's cool. Getting his own kingdom, damn.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Stream listen to attack ships to scam merchant tickets. The percentage of their cargo. Protection fee. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brother. I thought he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it proved prudent to return to his ship. Or at least to the Confederate captain. Go. You can do very properly. Yeah, I guess it is a very profitable business, huh? Oh. Guess not. Oh man, he's crawling up the cliff. It's like, what is following me? Hello, friend. Oh, my friends! 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you don't misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? God be praised. Too often are Shellis quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the ruddy sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Aki, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh my god, he's going up the stairs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, you're one of the agent from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tonsui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares to find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Sorry, 1 second. Oh my gosh, the momfish's face is so goofy. His angry face. We have spoken of the Confederates up above then. Excellent. We are ready to depart. You may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tonsui said that the viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, do you not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You may deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope that we shall meet again. Oh my gosh, my cat almost shut down my computer. Everything's still okay. She jumped right on that button. Oh, it's close. So we have finally arrived in Oakwood. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. But daunting though it is, we do not have one thing in our favor. Maybe we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the braves. The Guardians. Ah. Here to harass the local villagers.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No, oh my gosh.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
It is terrible. She's very pretty.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Her aura. I hate to say it.
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
What do you mean? You're at like a local fishing village and you're mad with the sand?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Torturing these poor people.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh boy, what are you gonna... Aww. She's sick.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Maybe he just wanted a change of scenery.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
People you can step
Next,
all over
I
you.
want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Oh, God forbid some people can't.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
At that point, no. He just killed that guy to protect his family. He could... Okay, now we should. Can we enter? We can do it. No. Oh my god, that's so terrible. What the fuck? God damn, that was awful. I don't stop me the wisest thing, but god damn it.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go
Fine.
charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Yeah, you're right.
We must consider the wider
You're
picture.
right.
If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
That's so fucked up.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Oh my gosh. I don't hear the line.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Girl, you're Doman too. Who are you to insult them? She's I wonder why she's like this. Just what the hell?
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
What was that? Oh my gosh. this music is nice. I hate it as much as you. Maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Oh my gosh, now she's right there. Oh, this way. Guess we have to oh, is it that tower over there? Seems like it. There's a cavern here. Is it a ship right there? What's that? Kyuki. It's like a sea lion. But a weird version of one. They seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven and High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. Starting to sound like Elfinal. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there? Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this are a good shot. I can see a single straight arrow. Not a single string arrow? Oh, well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Boy, oh boy. Calm down, I have nothing to do with. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run these. We have our strength for any that give chase. We save our strength for any that give chase, you two, okay? Uh-oh. Volcano thing looks in the nighttime. It's pretty. I almost thought it was this sunset or something for a second. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island of these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. These things might also be good defense against the Garleans, maybe. I'm gonna stay separate from them. Isolate themselves off, maybe? This is called Craig. Right. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own name for it. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. It seemed we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Kosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they are unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Oh, I want to go up there. What the heck? It's an ethereal curtain up here. What a weird place. It's cool. It's got like a little indoor area there. Getting closer to the tower, I think. Are we? This thing goes so high up. Oh, is that the cavern over there? Or rather a cavern? You see that? Distance. There's a big cave there. thing looks so cool. Here's a tower. Turn around and go back where you came from. This is a restricted area. I should have expected that. Almost there. Oh, it looks so cool I can't get over it. What winds bring you hither? Hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? I see. I trust you. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversations on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain, Rasha. Just like that, an audience with their leader? Well, very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good of people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting that they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Okay. Okay, I want to look at the boat first. Let me look at that cool boat first. Your mission can wait 1 second. The sun is rising. Hello, friends. Hey, I can't go in. I want to go in. There's one box onto your cask. Too pretty. Okay, here we go. Where are we meeting this? Rasha must be up maybe just a few flights. This way. Over here, hopefully. There we go. Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, I have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of forest etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Don't see why they'd want to intervene. Kosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. I know of him. Why he bade he petitioned us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, We did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Hey, Aki, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. You must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same side, of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. But even if they trust us, it doesn't mean it's in their benefit to... I wonder what would make them change their mind. I guess we'll find out. But I'm curious. It really would cost some new problems for them. What's going on here? Got information. I don't see any people over here. Where's my sister? Why is the circle over here? Oh, maybe it's the... It's that, isn't it? Should have been obvious. Okay, friends. Nawashiro. What do you have to say? Taking an interest in the ship? Hey, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this, the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Information gathered. Who else? I don't see anyone else around here. I guess back at shore somewhere. There's no one in the water. Is anyone hiding in here? No. The circle goes so far out, as if there's people. Oh, there's another pier. It's probably here then. Start crate. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they're lacking resources. That's unsurprising. There's a circle all over on the side. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a spinning turtle! Or tortoise. I know that one. Arms crate. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Simply offering them some more material aid or whatever, I don't think would be enough to convince them to full-on engage in warfare. It's like hardly an empire. But maybe if it was like a consistent relationship, maybe then. I don't know. I feel like we'd have to give them a lot for them to even consider that. You can just give them a few things and tie them around. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for release. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to you, Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. Yippee! What better way to just demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know, it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, we're in the email district. Oh, cool. Cool, yippee. How do we get to these? Is it up or down? I think both these are up. Oh, nope. Definitely not. You're the aetherite. This way. Kajika. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gukye, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh, it's sad. Go this way. Aranami. What do you want me to do? You there, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay, I'll do it. Moogle, I knew it. They're everywhere. Okay. I like the BGM of this place. Oh. What the heck? A share Nui. How do I get to this thing? Oh. As seen on the map. Is there an entrance there? See a way. Oh, maybe it's up top, huh? That's probably it. In that case, we'll do the other one first. This way. Here. Hopefully I attract these weird tentacle guys. There we are, I see our destination. Waiting. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one is matching his description. Hmm? Don't be angry at me. I have business to do. Very important business. Oh my gosh. It's fine to look at them, but they're running away. Don't mind me. I must peruse the area. No one here. And I last spy a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Not here. There you are. How did I see that? Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed her, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent thither were with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrade, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not yet returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay. Yeah, we got someone. Well, here's where I got confused as to where the carcass was. Oh, don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay, so I don't know why I thought the carcass was off, but I forgot. Oh. I think it's just on the other side of the rock, maybe? It's kind of confusing this. Sorry? Wait, it's Souls of the Sea. Oh, it's another. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's why I was confused. I see now. It was just another mission to do. Well, in that case. Oh, that's far. That's. That's a little far. Not that bad, actually. I'm being dramatic. It always looks further on the map than it actually is. Should probably take the other guy's quest though, to be honest. Where it'll take me after all. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer this way of the ocean? New recruit from the far-flung shores? Listen, well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quick escape Pier and the hapless Stoneman bemoaning his wretched fate, quickly. I want the past of Fumi for medicine. Very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of the Stoneman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raise a dozen ships well in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. So what if I heard? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funeral vessel? Funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Where did it go to appear? Okay, there it is. go. Where'd it go? I disappeared. Exact wrong time off. What am I looking at over there? I have to go see. Oh, I didn't want to join it. I just want to look. Forlorn. Well, good luck, guys. Let's go complete the other one first. Up here. Where's the secret crowd? Oh, why does this shift and shudder still? You're not even on land anymore. I mean, not even on the water, really. You're on medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but Todoroki, what are you doing? Resorting to such measures, but I would do not surrender the world stable and motionless once more. Or kind as is Ifumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, for such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as a game, but, as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Kyuki by wandering near my, neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Wayward adventure. Like up here. The Doman was raised in the mountains by his homeland, in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain, too, is once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tonsui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land where the sea holds salvation. Down here, I think. It's a pirate life for me. That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. I'm done. Thought I could make it. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Hey, now that you mention it. Lately you've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnest things I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cool the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Where do I go though? Tom is... It's another 8th right there. Oh, I have to take the fish, that's why. Sun-ripened chum. Yum. Sounds... that? There's a big structure over there. And all the mushrooms. Okay, too. Oh, yeah, me notice. Use the large fish to lure them and slay them. I was kind of expecting there to be like a sparkly destination thing though. Oh, there is. I knew it. Oh, you're gonna be in the water. Oh, there you are. So sorry, shark. Shut up. Let me. Need another destination somewhere. Oh, they've got an Namazu. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Maybe on these rocks. Oh, there it is. Search for the industrious bird. Somewhere over this way. Oh, what is that? What is that building, really? Sea serpent. Huh? Uh-oh. Offshore board. God may be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Domon. They are Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Hisari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. short hunting. We too did our fair share of beast-schooling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she busted a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounded up Doman Confederates? Surely Itsu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak of Roshu immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. I think so too. At this point, the Garlean Empire is basically... They can't be neutral. The Garleans won't even be neutral toward them. There's no point anymore.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
You can't blame us for that. It's not our fault.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
This doesn't want us to be right. Which I get. We would want to go to war.
And took our Doman brothers.
Sucks.
They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Keep taking pounds, though.
If
Either
this
way.
be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Okay, what if we give you water, weapons, and money?
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Imagine I said, I'll ask again later. Ask me again later.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
He's bewildered, like, what are you on?
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Let's see. Okay. So alone, you will deal with the Koshin. If you are set up on this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Koshin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue in the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? I cannot leave without her. I wonder if... Where'd she go? Was easier than I expected. Okay, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way of words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think that I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you. Gods, listen to me. I don't even know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Kiribania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Lucky to. And I won't take no for an answer. What about your Stola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, your Stola too. Munchie's better, deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. We have to go... The Isle of Becco. All the way over there. Here we go, I guess we're swimming. But this is gonna take a second. Yeah, it is getting rather late. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. Thank you, I will. You too, have a good night. Where's the Aethernet? Or Ether crystal? Huh? According to my pin, I'm right over it. But I don't see anything here. The heck is this? What is it, like underwater or something? Wait, it is underwater. Am I crazy? Must be underwater. I'm going right over it now. What kind of... Oh, I can't wait to go there. How will I even survive in there? Is there like a breathing potion or something? Am I crazy? Is the map just glitching out? That place. I'm so curious now. Can't see anything under there. That's a steep mountain. There's more hornbills here. Uh-oh. Down. Oh, surely not on the shore. That would be unfortunate. Well, the pretty lighthouses. How will I get down there? coming down. There we go. I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest it looks the same to me as, however, many other islands around here. Roger said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Ah! The cave will go underground and lead to the Aether we saw, I think. That must be it. Cool. This is such a pretty island. No, I won't be a real friend, please. Oh my gosh, it's pinchy. I'll go that way. Oh, there's the cave. Look at that. Oh no. Hey! Beep, I'm trying to get the appeal current. Oh, no. There we go. Wow. How cool. Oh yeah, Under the Sea is the name of the... Didn't even notice that. What a cool thing. Oh. The water. What happens if I go in it? Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, what the heck was that? Sorry, I was not expecting that. That was so cool. Oh. I did not think I was gonna fly up there. I thought I was like either dead or had somehow skipped to the end or something. I don't know. I didn't know what was gonna happen there. Fun. That's nice. Oh, did this person do the same thing? Did I just see them? But they... No, because they're going up. Hmm. Oh, maybe they're jumping in the... I guess you can just jump into the water too, huh?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, imagine they made a residence or whatever you call it, neighborhood for this type of concept.
Appear to be standing inside
cool.
a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Yippee.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Look at their calitherite. It's so unique. They don't want to choke on there. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? It is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Butchin. Bunchin? It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Yippee! I love this concept. It's so cool. It's a falcon border. Well, I guess I can assume. Wow, this other looks so different. I've never seen him getting by falcons. Stingray! Look at him! Oh my gosh. Is this like... Oh my gosh. They must ride these. This must be their transportation, huh? What a cute little village. Where do you guys sleep, though? In here? Is this a house? Must be. These... all the rock formations. Yeah, I figured they'd probably provide that. So neat. What's this for? It's a clam being held shut. This contraption here. You don't want to go back there. Why not? I was a little afraid. I wanted to know, but I didn't want to get lost anywhere. What a cool place. Looks a little tent store. Ah, the clam. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe they keep things in the clam to store it for storage.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Ah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So
I don't know if there's a word for it either.
we seek to compel
I know
our
what you mean.
Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Please, you're having a rough time with this.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
You are home with peace. I'd like to be a fish. I'd love
All
it.
creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
See, this is not what we were looking for.
Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious,
oh yeah,
the exquisite.
I do.
We
It have that vibe.
covet these vessels,
It's very mermaid-like.
treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Because they'll take all your treasure for themselves. You must fight them. And then we'll give you all the treasure in the world.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
That is accurate. Potato giraffe. Fish.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
It cannot. You must make a name for yourself as someone who doesn't like the Garleans, and then they'll know who you are.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Friends. Cinema, my friends, we require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Makatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyo carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Aki, would you go and find the unkyo and relieve it of its carapace? Okie dokie. Wait, Chocobo? Oh, it's a Falcon Porter. Wait, hang on. Oh my gosh, wait. Look at him. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to hire a Falcon Porter? Oh, this seems to be your first time to the stable, then let me register your name so I can make use of the routes here. Oh. Short on coin and can't afford to travel via Aetherite or simply wish to fly in peace and enjoy the view. Then look no further than a Falcon Porter. Swift and strong, our birds will bear safely to one of our many convenient locations for a mere pittance. There are just two simple rules. 1, if you dismount en route, you cannot remount. The Falcon will fly on to his destination. 2, you may only travel to those stops you have visited once before. This is so that, in the unlikely event that a bird loses its way, you will be able to guide him back on course. Be not alarmed, however, for such a thing has never happened, and we have flown folk thousands upon thousands of miles. Our birds are trained never to deviate from a route, and such as they are, they will fly under us by unruly wildlife and security. Should you be attacked by that, already you will refund your entire rental fee. Now then, if you follow me, I will show you to your bird. Yippee! I'm assuming we'll have to go all the way out. Just want to look down this place. The person really dying. There's going back in. Yippee! I'm waiting. I need to know what this person's doing. So I have something nearby. They jumped. Oh, it's like parkour of all these. I didn't realize that there was all these little, like, elevated rocks there. That explains why they were dying, I think. Are they dying? Thank you. So sorry. Not sure. Huh? Oh no, you're gonna get spoiled! I'm sorry, Squeakin', I didn't like that. Made me sad. I'm sorry. I like crabs. I don't want to do that. It looks so sad. I'm a little behind. Okay. I think one duty or two. Oof. Pretty close. Oh! Guess we got everything we need now. I guess. I'm gonna jump in the water now when I go in there. Will I make it? Yippee! Oh, wow, okay, the water still does damage apparently. I thought it wouldn't. I thought we were safe. Apologies to my character. Where did poor Rogo go? Did he survive? That was brutal. Have you the Inky Carapace? How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though, I realize. Now, you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Haha, surely you realize we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shellless of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. The Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe I can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Oh, that's my mic guy thing. Hmm. Right. What? heal. Huh? Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. He drove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Or he dove in. Not drove in. Oh.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Yippee! Living underwater.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart.
Is he trying to hypnotize
At first
us?
a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Sick.
Strange.
Yippee.
I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course.
Oh, that's not
While
good
it
to
will
hear.
allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Oh.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish. In contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
She's always got to throw in a slight to him, and so
Somehow
funny.
the boy just isn't very buoyant.
This isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Sorry, I was fending off my cat from harassing my other cat. So I was not looking in her eyes though. Hi, how are you? I've been doing good. Just went to this sea village, it looks so cool. So many places actually. Been doing good.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
I'm glad. That's good to hear. It's good to see you too. Ooh, we're swimming. Would have been nice to have
Now
bathing
I shall
suits in these
summon for you
conditions.
noble steeds of great strength.
Oh. Wicked. Isn't that like a chocobo sound then? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's supposed. Oh! You get to buy them all. Swim them? Fly them, swim them?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After
Yeah,
we've won over the
gone
Confederacy,
pretty far.
rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
So much has happened. Can't even believe it. Every time I
Should you
play,
become
I'm
parted
surprised
from your
looking back at
steeds,
how much
return
we've
to
done
me, and
and
I shall
seen.
call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Should he become part of the states? Return to the initial carry. Okay. Yippee!
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Look at his little baby eyes. Oh my god, so cute. Diving unlocked. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Owing to Zorban's blessing, he made a dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press B. I have no idea what that would be on controller, but I guess I'll find out. Should you become separated from your steed, speak of Soroban in Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Oh yeah, this is so fun. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin's tribe's ancient blessing and now can breathe underwater indefinitely. Oh my gosh! My mounts too! The diving was first in swimming. Let's see, it allows diving. Simply need to descend as you would with a flying mount. But any flying... Oh, okay, I know the controller button to descend in the mount. So, figured it out. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at proper angle. Is there special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater? These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. Cute. Yippee! How fun. God, it's a whole new world now. I love this. That's how I go up? Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at that! That's our place? It's so pretty. Oh, speaker, please. What's all this? Measure streams. Oh, okay. I see now. That's just in case we get separated. Oh! A whole new world honkin' tune. You got a point there, you got a point. What's a line that I could have used from Little Mermaid? I have no idea. A whole new sea. Under even. Does that work? Should probably dismount now, huh? Oh, but it's so fun. Oh, he can't fly anymore. He's on the water. Poor guy. It's time to dismount. Oh. Forgot. There you go. This must be Suino Sato, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Gonna make swimsuit bloom just because of this expansion. I have a swimsuit, but I never even thought to put it on. Then it was too late. But yeah, honestly, every time we do new expansions and go to new places, I want to make like a new outfit or something. But then I'm always in the middle of doing the mission already anyway. And I don't even have that many blades. I mean, I perform underwater emotes. Yay! Maybe I can do it here though. No, I can't. I can't apply them. I'd have to go back somewhere. If this is Lino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Really? No! I want to be welcome. I love this place. It's so cool. Oh no, they don't have an aetherite. That's sad. I wish they did. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. It's my birthplace. Wait, now what of you? You gotta accept me. And give me an aetherite so I can always be here. I love this place. Oh my gosh, my brethren. Cool. How do I get up? Enclave merchant? Can I go in here? Yippee. This place is so cool. All their homes are up there on the rocks, huh? I want to go into their house though. Or a house, one of the houses. Some house. Oh, there's more back there. It almost seems as if it's beyond the bubble. Can they breathe underwater? Probably they can. Otherwise they wouldn't live here. Ah, that's so cool. Look at the kiddos. Do they have the same achievement you have now? Oh, maybe they do. Yeah. They just have it indefinitely. Where am I going? What's all this? Whoa. Wow. What a cool place. But we have to. When neglecting my my job, we have to find Shiosai. Friends. I didn't expect a place full of Aura. Cool. Where the heck are you, son? I missed him over and over again. If I walked past him. Who are you? Huh? Enclave merchant. Oh, she's so pretty. look at the fish shadows. What a cool detail. Jiosai. Hello? Wherever may you be. Hmm. I'm here, can I? Mahiwa, Mozu, unnamed people. There. Do my job quest before I hit the next trial? Yeah, I probably should do that. I'll do that first thing, then in that case. Next stream? Because I'll have to end soon, so I can't do it now, but first thing next stream. Oh, I completely neglected this whole other area. How close are we to the next trials? Oh, you, Oh, sorry. Not that close, but not that far. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Damn. Hey, I'm literally one of you. So I didn't mean to stare. My name is Layson. These are my friends Aki and Alase. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato. Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? And the Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui. Shisui? Of the Violet Tides. Shiosai. Violet Tides. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. That was so cute! Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dongo for dinner. Oh no! And do not to Adio. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us your village. Tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We Orion enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. I want to know what your ancestral lands look like. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part in it. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break up tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. What about the Ruby Princess? Is she alive still? Can we talk to her? And so it continues. Another village, another death here. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place of walls. I'm starting to wonder if this is all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would have taken this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari. Uh-oh. I don't want to know. Oh, this asshole.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
If you tire, then why did you go there in the first place, you freaking weirdo?
"'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer."
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayori. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Nayori? I want to know more about this. What's her backstory? Oh! Uh-oh.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
What is she so pissed about?
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh,
or she finds something that actually affects him.
Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me.
No, because you revel in it, you weirdo.
So, let us
Doesn't he
not
revel in
dwell
any
on
of
the
it?
past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future.
You do far more than you have
To
to.
wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The way he'd rather just get beaten up and talk to her. Oof. Damn. We seem to have reached an impasse. And to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Yovak? Could try talking Shiosai around. Could ask the villagers if they know anything. Someone someday we should ask him. You find some red coat and urge him to talk. Ah, that's too much responsibility. Oof. I don't think we can talk to him again. He seemed pretty. Ask the villagers if they know anything. I don't want to piss him off. It could work though, but I don't want to piss him off and get kicked out for like exiled, you know. He did ask us, so he'd probably know. Don't know about this one. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I like that they have all these options and it doesn't matter. It's funny though. It's for the immersion. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife Unagi. You were wondering how you have any news from Doma? Or have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yukari. Ah, Yukari! Oh my god, I did not expect that. She does look like her, huh? God may be praised, she lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? Yeah, it was so surprising. It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tale His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yuguri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. That's so sad, she can't see her parents. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as a jade. When bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. Ah, there's nothing there. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search here. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. Do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. That's so sad she can't go home. We will, I promise. I want to see the Ruby Princess. I want to meet them. I don't want to leave here. Aww. It's so nice. I wish I can go into the buildings. Oh my gosh. Actually, there is stuff we can do here, huh? Suddenly all these, missions opened up. I won't do it now, though. It's cool. Yippee! I want to know what the... Yeah, that one. Kurenai. Just pink hair. Oh, is that the one that I think I already saw her. I just didn't process that she had pink hair. Hello. Oh my gosh. The Palace of Lost Souls. Oh. You're a woman from above? She's so pretty too. I am Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage you possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not too many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. Oh? A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shuisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation, he muttered, instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shuisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save my sister. Thank you, truly. I know not, what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Yippee! I'm stuck. And you are? Hey, we just met. What the heck? We just met. Chirp, chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another of our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all the souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And do you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed of my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit the pass into Tracy of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located? Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. Oh, is that entirely true from everything I have told you? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it's nevertheless a lie. I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. I wonder what it is. As much as I want to continue now, I definitely have to end. I'll find a good place to sit or something. Look at the little otter, so cute. Oh, this here. Okay. We did so much. We went to Kagane, the Ruby Sea, so much of the islands. Now we're here. It's so cool. I bet next stream we'll probably get to Doma. Well, actually, I don't know for sure. Might take longer than I think. But definitely see a lot more cool things. Next stream, by next stream I mean tomorrow. Is this a dungeon? Do this. And then some of the job things too, like you were mentioning, to catch up a little bit. Job quest. And then we'll continue the main story as well. I actually would like to know what the next job quest is. That's the coil one. Oh, this is another goldsmith one. For some reason, it's showing me the goldsmith guild. Even though I'm not in that. I'm definitely a monk right now. Maybe. It has gone a lot faster than I anticipated. Don't look like you're gonna fall off the cliff. I don't know how to say my... Do I even have... Where do I see in my next pugilist? Or monk quest? I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just assumed for some reason. Yeah, they must just be here. Is there a way to read a description? Or do I just have to go there? Oh my gosh. No, I remember now. It's that guy, isn't it? That annoying guy. He was in the goldsmith area. That's why. It's all coming back to me. Okay, now I assume I have an idea of what we'll be doing. Something for that scientist guy. Whatever his profession is. We'll do that tomorrow too. Okay. I should end now. It's getting quite late. Quite late. I can't wait to... I just can't wait to learn more about the lore and history of all these areas and do a bunch of stuff. A Reaper soon. Ah. Yeah, I heard about the... I saw that you can do that weird like a teleport thing and you can go back and forth for fighting. It's a pretty cool feature. So... I like it. I'll have to try sometime then. Okay. I gotta end now. Have a good day or night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, good night. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. Bye, good night. Thanks for chatting with me. Bye.